Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Sorry about the delays today. It's a hot day. I've been a bit out and about doing some stuff, and then yeah. You get home and you're just like dripping in sweat in a house that has no AC. Just kind of have to cool down. And I only just basically got sat down at 4, right when the stream was moved to. But anyway, hey Angora. Yeah, so we're just gonna be pushing with the story again, like. At this point, I'm probably gonna just try and push harder through Octopath. Due to circumstances, my opinions of this game aren't really that high anymore. Because, like, just because they keep getting delayed and stuff, and it's like, I'm just getting to the point where, like, I don't really want to, like, boost everyone's levels, but I'm getting to that point. Anyways, we're doing Therone's next story, so let's transition to the game here.
Mother's garden should be around here somewhere. Many snakes are raised there, but no one knows exactly where it is. I've never been there myself. I was raised by father, not mother. Now then.
It's officially an orphanage, and has the support of a local monastery. You could probably sneak in as a nun.
I suppose I'll need another change of clothes. Time to find myself a habit.
Yeah, it's good to see you again. Could I talk to you for a moment, Throne? When in disguise as a sister, you must choose your words carefully. Oh, if you say so. No. Instead of if you say so, you should say, I understand. Being polite is key. Practicing already? Yes. I would hate for your identity to be exposed during the act. I understand. You see? You must practice if you want your words to flow naturally. Now repeat after me. May the sacred flame guide you. May the sacred flame guide you. No. That frown will give you away immediately. You need to say it with the confidence and smile. Think warm, compassionate thoughts. May the louder, please. May the sacred flame burn you, bastard. Seems more practice is in order.
Now to put these robes on. That child. Her footfalls. She's concealing her presence. She stole something. Impressive. She's no amateur, that's for sure. She may even be one of Mother's. It seems the slaver spoke true about the orphanage.
You look good no matter what you wear, Throne. Thank you. But this habit is unfortunate to say the least. I don't know, I think it makes you look real elegant. Suppose. It's too tight around the neck. Too loose everywhere else. Oh, I think I can change that up if you'd look amazing. You got a good eye for fashion, Throne. Like, don't I? Alright, leave the tailoring to my papa. I might just do that.
Let's play.
Now it begins. I'm sorry.
My turn. Darkness descend.
Predictable.
Strike them down. I've seen worse
All right.
methods. Let the experiment begin.
My turn. Darkness descend.
Get him with the darkness!
Too slow.
Now it begins. For the pride of Ku.
New sister, are you?
That I am, sir.
Go on in. There's the bell again.
It has a beautiful sound.
I suppose so.
This must be the place. Those are Mother's children. There are so many of them, yet it's deathly quiet in here. She's trained them well.
My hatchlings, have you been good little girls and boys? Thanks to you, Mother's got her hands on something very precious. Now tell me, which of you brought this home?
It was me, Mother.
Come here, Mira.
That's the girl from earlier.
This is a wolf diamond, one of the most precious stones in the realm. I want you all to learn from Mira's example. You made Mother proud, dear. Allow her to reward you with the mark of a true snake.
A collar.
Slave collar that'll
It
kill her
suits you, Throne.
if they step out of line.
How was it, seeing blood for the first time?
I don't want it on my bread.
With this, you're now a proud little snake. Which makes me your mother.
No. My mother died after giving birth to me.
I will have none of your backtalk. If you want to live, you'll learn to bite your tongue and listen to me.
Yes, Mother.
It suits you, Mira.
What a pretty collar. I'll do whatever you ask, Mother.
What a good little girl you are. When the time comes, meet me in the Black Bell Tower.
Yes, Mother.
Morozov, I leave it to you to open the door.
But of course, Mother.
To unlock this collar, I'll need Mother's key. And I shall take it, along with her life. I must find a way to get to her.
Made up my mind. One day I'm gonna buy this garden. Do what with it exactly? Well, teach the kids how to be merchants instead of thieves. I'm sure they'll be happier with sharing than stealing. Then they can live with their heads held high. Tishio's garden, not a bad idea. If I had someone like you around, perhaps I wouldn't be a thief today.
Thank you. Thank you. That was very... Thank you.
There's that girl again.
Ah! It hurts. Don't worry, I'll fix you right up.
Use this.
A handkerchief? He made a mistake and got punished by Mother. Whenever we fail, Mother calls us to the other side of the door.
What door?
The one that's always locked. Morozov only unlocks it when Mother calls us. I've been whipped more times than I can count there.
You'll learn to bear any pain in time.
I'm a slow learner. They called me worthless. That must be why my real mother abandoned me. It's time. I have to go now. Bye, sister.
She was quite helpful. So Mother is on the other side of the door. How convenient. And the man named Morozov holds the key.
Well, I guess I'm stealing the key from
Not
him.
for long.
So this organization rages children to be thieves. Why does such an atrocity go unpunished? Because of demand. A demand for those who can fulfill the wishes of others, even if it means stealing. As long as that demand exists, thieving will continue. Children should not be made to spill blood. This must change. I wish for a world where children never even have to see blood. Sounds nice. If there were people like you, I think the world would be a slightly better place. Hey, Angel. I want to make sure though that before I do everyone's level 45 missions, I want to have all the extra licenses if I can get my hands on them. Some of them are easy, like Merchant, I just have to buy the extra 2 licenses. Dancer, I have to complete, but at that point, if I'm going to cheat their levels... Alright, see you later, Angel. But I probably will, Wither's trusted aid in the man who manages the orphanage. The nuns and his employer are all black snakes in disguise. They dress and act like sisters to convince the townspeople that the orphanage is backed by the Covenant. If I'm gonna cheat in money, if I'm gonna cheat their levels, I might as well just cheat in JP and money, and then just max everything out on everyone.
The bell tolls so that's where Mother is.
Your complexion seems fine, and you're not running a fever. You're not injured, are you? Alright, everything looks good on the outside. I'm gonna check your heart. Take a deep breath and relax. Breathe in. Let it out slowly. Sorry about that. It can be a bit of a busybody. Don't mind. I was just wondering if real mothers care for their children this way. I never knew my real mother, so I don't know. I wish Mother had been more like you, Casti. Rone. Forget it. Let's get going. It's kind of interesting that they went with like this organization concept for Thief this time, like, because in the last game there was no organization.
Prepare yourself.
Cleaning time.
Fire, burn.
I take what I want.
Yeah, I want it nighttime so I can not only get like the buffs or debuffs or whatever, but I can also
Time to clean up the filth.
of course my foe surprised me because there's fucking owls in the fight and they're just
Now
gonna
it
debuff the
begins.
Oh no, I surprised my foe. Okay, why misread that? Oh,
For the
I
pride
definitely
of Ku.
surprised them with a very quick and early grave.
I shall be your opponent.
What?
And done.
You never.
Now it. I'm sorry.
Ready? All tidied up.
Thinking time. Let me look at you.
My turn.
Double hit.
Cleaning time.
Fire, burn. Sacred flame, shine bright. Has to be done. My journey will not be.
Okay, 1 second. One second, I'm looking at something on my other monitor here. Hmm. Alright, back to the game, sorry.
Ready? Fire, burn!
My turn.
And done.
You never failed.
Alright.
Forgive me.
Out of my way. Thinking time. Let the experiment begin.
Alright, you're not weak to anything I have. So I'll just hit you with the lightning bolt!
I'm
I'm gonna hit you with the lightning bolt again!
strike them down.
My turn. Next. For the pride of Ku.
Let's play.
I need a push. Strike them down. How weak.
Cleaning time. Eat this! And so it goes.
But yeah, if I just... like, once I get all these... I'm just gonna max out everyone's, like, all the class skills on everyone, get everyone geared up to what I want them to be. Get them with their support skills the way I want it. Like, I want all merchants and warriors, and, like, pretty much if they're DPS, they need deal more damage. Like, that's a necessity. Especially if they're merchants, because otherwise I'm losing out on massive amounts of DPS.
My dear little Mira. Now that you're a true snake, there is a little fairy tale you must know.
A fairy tale?
Yes, it's a prelude before the real fun begins. Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman who were deeply in love. But they were a prince and a princess of enemy kingdoms.
It's gonna associate to her character.
And it wasn't long before war broke out between them. So they decided to run away together.
It's been a while, Mother dearest.
Oh, Throne. There you are.
So you knew that I was here.
It's not every day we get a new sister. Which is why I asked Mira here to lead you to me. It's the perfect place to dote upon my daughter without interruption. Is it not?
So that bell tolls when it's time for punishment. Your twisted ways haven't changed one bit.
I never expected you to make it so far in the selection process.
Is there gonna be a dialogue line about the fact that I killed father?
Why have you come? Don't tell me you missed Mother's whip. Though I suppose you do know its sting better than anyone. There is no better way to control someone than through pain.
I agree. I've come here to punish you. And once you're dead, I'm going to leave the Black Snakes.
You wretched worm. I loathe you, Throne. I abhor disobedient children like you from the depths of my soul.
I won't hold back, Mother.
Alright. I'm gonna spend your turn to analyze Mother,
Let me
so I know
look
what I'm
at
getting into.
My turn. Naughty deeds earn a bitter
Boop,
medicine.
boop, boop. Get
My
triple
turn.
booped. I really don't think it matters what I use, because I can just do this to chip Mother and damage him at the same time.
My turn.
I kind of figured he'd be weak to sword.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Not bad.
Well, Mother's broken.
So that's your weakness.
Expert.
I like how they really depicted her basically as like the Joker. She like look at that clown makeup on her.
Excellent work, Hikari. Heal our pain.
Back on my feet.
My turn. As swift as a snake. I'll take this. Mother! Ice freeze.
My turn.
I want to try and take down the ad if I can help it.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Here I go.
I'm gonna heal wounds, but I'm not gonna boost it.
The tide is turning.
can healing touch her next turn.
Well now. This will make it all right.
Thanks.
Prepare yourself. Here I come.
Cleaning time.
Thinking time. And done.
Alright, they're both broken again.
You never you know me. Only pain. Axe attack.
My turn. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Here I go. Drastic treatment is in order.
Now then. In pursuit of knowledge. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
My turn.
Alright, we're gonna item this.
Door open.
Because I figured that would get rid of the ad.
You truly are that wretched woman's child.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Verona. Let me tell you a little secret. The woman who I once called boss was your birth mother. She was a remarkable thief and deplorably strong.
My mother was the leader of the snakes?
You had no idea, did you? I suppose you wouldn't, since Father swore me to secrecy.
So,
But
this
I
doesn't
saw
really
her.
draw parallels if you did one mission before the other, but... Because, like, dialogue lines here about having killed Father would have been a nice touch.
And
Father
seized
mentioned that he
control of the
already
box.
killed her. So you set it up?
That's how things have always been. And the battle between successors continues.
I don't want to be anyone's successor. I just want to be free.
Free, you say? Very well. Allow my wit to free you from your worldly bonds.
My turn. I have a talent for making do. This will teach you.
Well, I'd like to say, you know, good luck and
Here I
everything, but
come.
we both know that's it's not gonna happen.
Ready?
Thinking time. All according to plan.
Brilliant, Professor.
You're too kind. My turn. Prepare yourself.
I need a plan. You know what to do.
I think this is gonna kill. This always hits damage cap for some reason. Yep. Definitely worth it.
I've gained valuable insight.
How pathetic. Any last words?
It looks like it was out of my reach, too.
What are you rambling on about?
Throne, please, be happy. Be better.
You can rest easy, boss. I'll take good care of her for you. You wretched worm. I should have killed you then. Along with your contemptible mother.
I don't need Bozo the Clown to tell me anything.
I never knew my mother was the former head of the Black Snakes. I don't remember any of it, but it makes no difference to me.
Your mother's skills were great. And I knew it was only a matter of time until you inherited them.
So why didn't you kill me?
Because of Father. He said, if I killed you, he would kill me. That old bastard. He always adored his little girl.
I've already killed
Don't
Father
say.
then.
I'm done listening to you. Give me the key to my collar.
I don't take orders from dirty little harlots.
You're wearing clown makeup and you're calling me a harlot?
If you want it so bad,
Have it your way.
there's no such thing as freedom, Throne. Once a snake, always a snake.
And, like, I feel like I'm getting mixed confusion here, too.
I don't care how much she would. She's the only one who was ever nice to me.
It's an act.
She's the only mother I have. Please.
Hate me all you like.
Mother! Mother! You... I'll never forgive you for this.
My name is Throne. Remember it well. If you want revenge, come and find me. I await your challenge.
Hello there, sister.
But, like, Father said that
But
there,
I'm no
there was a guy that led the Black Snakes, but she's saying that your mother did.
I see.
I'm confused.
And I don't think they'll be needing your services here any longer. Mother is dead.
Don't you worry about it. There's always work to be had somewhere.
You're a very kind man. I had two mothers. One who gave birth to me, and one who bound me. They were both snakes. And I am their daughter. But does that mean I too must slither as they did?
Someday I want to roam this land freely on my own 2 feet.
Farewell, Mother dearest.
My hope is that Mira never comes, because Mira is under the belief... Like, I'm curious. I'm gonna look this up. I don't care about spoilers anymore.
The 2 keys are finally mine. I took them in exchange for my parents' lives. With these keys, I should be able to remove this abominable collar at last. I will finally be free. The keys, they don't fit. They don't fit. But why? These keys should have unlocked it. But if they're not for this collar, then what are they for? And where are the keys to my collar? I have to go back. I have to be sure.
Yeah, there's apparently a
the snake's nest.
Another quest involving Mira. Oh, it's a story quest that appears after you beat Throne's story. So where is Throne's last story? Oh, it's in the city. At level 45. I think 34 is next up. Is it 30? Is 34 next? Yep. Alright, here a tale.
So this is Sai, the town where Mama performed.
Giselle was here not long ago, so perhaps someone knows something. Excuse me.
Is something the matter, miss?
Would you happen to know of a dancer who was here about 20 years ago?
Oh my, 20 years is quite a long time. This place has changed so much since then. Perhaps you should check the old quarters in the east.
I will. Thank you. Oh my.
A dancer statue? Is that a statue of her? Is that actually a statue of her mom?
That pose looks just like the moon step. Could this statue be? Out of my way, old. Oh. Huh? Take this and that. That ought to do it.
Lila, what are you doing? We've had just about enough of your mischief. To make matters worse, you've defiled Mother's statue.
I think she looks better this way.
That statue is a symbol of our hope.
Like that matters in this town. We have no money, no good food, nothing. There's no hope for us here.
You brat.
This gloom doesn't suit a desert town at all. But I know a way.
What are you...
Watch me.
Just randomly start dancing.
I don't know what that was, but I think you'd best be on your way. And clean up that statue.
What was that just now? You were spinning around so much it made me dizzy. It was a dance. Was it your first time seeing one? Dance?
Lila!
Darn! Gramps found me!
Oh, that girl sure can run.
Is this the elderly couple that adopted all those
She'll
kids?
come home when she's hungry. More importantly, that was a beautiful dance, young lady.
Thank you. It seems the other townsfolk didn't quite agree, though.
Nonsense. You were a sight to behold.
You must be tired from your journey. You're free to rest your feet at our house, Miss,
Please, call me Agnia. But are you sure?
We certainly are, Agnia. In fact, we insist. After all, something about you feels familiar.
Alright, what do you say? Casti! Oh no! What's the matter, Agni? Well, you see, I stumbled when practicing a new step and... let me have a look. It's a minor sprain. Hold still while I treat it, okay? You're too kind, Casti. Thanks for always taking care of me. You don't need to thank me. How does it feel? Much better, thanks to you. Now I can keep practicing. Don't push yourself too hard, you hear? I wouldn't want you to sprain it again. Got it, Mama. Mama. I'm so sorry, Casti. Buy some candy with this, son. Name's Particio. Here, take this. Particio, why do you give a coin to everyone you meet? It's a mercantile investment. I want folks to remember my face. Isn't it a lot of money? Yeah, I don't mind. The devil called poverty taught me the weight of a single leaf. So I'm happy to lighten the burden of others, even if just a little. Wonderful. I'm sure you've made lots of people smile that way. You're a real shining star, Particio. Nap to float off and join him in the big blue with how light my coin purse is. Even your coin purse is a star.
Grandma! Grandpa! Welcome home!
Thank you. Were you good boys and girls while we were out?
Who are all these children?
They're young ones from all over town. We watch over them when their parents can't. There aren't many jobs to be had here, so their parents leave in search of work.
Inspections, though, said a lot of them were orphans. From the war that Casti had to deal with.
Oh, that's amazing!
She's a traveling dancer.
You're all too young to know, but another dancer visited this very town 20 years ago. She was a kind-hearted woman named Kwani.
That was my mother!
Oh? It's no wonder you felt familiar. You look just like her.
It makes me happy to hear that you remember her.
As if we could forget. Kwani was only passing through, yet gave from her own pockets to help us. She took care of us like she was our own mother. The townsfolk built a statue of her so that they'd never forget the hope she gave us.
So that statue is of my mother. I can't tell you how happy that makes me.
She met a little orphan girl while she was here. And she taught her how to dance. That little girl never stopped dancing, and now she's famous for it.
A famous dancer?
Pardon me. I thought I told you to leave.
You again? No matter how many times you come around, our answer won't change. This town is all we have left.
This is our home. I beg you to reconsider.
I've seen her before.
Bodyguard in chapter
We
1.
paid a lot of money for this land. Which makes you no more than trespassers. My liege was gracious enough to give you time to leave. But no longer. I will force you out if I must.
Stop! I won't let you lay a finger
finger on my parents.
Lila!
Get lost, you big oaf. Don't you have someone else to bully? I can't imagine what you'd want with a garbage heap like this.
Let the others know there will be no mercy next time. You've been warned.
So that's the connection. The woman that you met earlier is the daughter, or is the person that her mother taught. And I guess maybe she wants the land because of the significance it holds to Kwani?
Lila. Didn't I tell you all? There's no hope for us here.
Lila! Did she run away again? At a time like this? You spoil her too much, Platt.
Lila was an orphan. She was abandoned when she was little, so we took her in and raised her as our own. But her heart's been closed off ever since, and all she ever does is make mischief around town.
She always says that there's no hope here. I wish we knew how to make her happy.
I have to do something. I have to find Lila.
Alright. Lila's voice actor sounds familiar too. Is it Ophelia from the last game? Oh god damn it. Mentioned your father as a tailor a few words. Everyone looks so surprised when I say this, but it's actually Mama who proposed to Pop. She did? My mother fell in love the first time she put on one of his dresses. She adored everything about it, from the design to the way it felt, even the way it sewed. She realized that the one who made it was thinking of the wearer and their happiness. Mama decided she wanted to wear his clothes for the rest of her life. All that after slipping on just one dress. I see, it sounds like a very passionate woman. She laughed and said it wasn't love at first sight, but love at first wear. Sounds like their meeting was the work of fate. I couldn't agree more. Missed like the first half of that, but...
What am I doing? Soon this town will be nothing but a memory. And a bad one at that. There was never anything fun to do here. Fun. So that was a dance. What? What are you staring at, you idiot?
I was just admiring your moves. I'm happy to see you've taken a liking to dance.
No, I haven't.
I can teach you if you like. What do you say, Lila?
What?
Your shoes. They're all tattered. You can't dance in those. Which means I'll just have to find you a new pair.
Hey! I didn't even agree to dance with you!
Never you worry about that. Just wait here, okay?
What's up with that lady?
I'm trying to see who voices her, but it doesn't say. Alright, let's find Layla some shoes. For that, Agnia, there's something I must speak to you about. The Flamebringer Alfric once shared his fire with the people. They were grateful for its warmth on cold nights, but Alfric's flame died and his body grew ragged. Why are you telling me this now? Because, Agnia, your shoes are as ragged as Alfric's was. Oh, you're right. Important to think of oneself from time to time. Kaminos, definitely have to do something about these shoes. After we find Layla a good pair, let's go. Goodness, may the sacred flame guide you. La 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 la. Why are you singing? It happens when I'm in a really good mood. I don't understand. Then why don't we do it together? No, thank you. Alright, I don't mind singing on my own. It's beyond my way. But goodbye, I shall not say. For you and I will meet again someday. Oh, I saw your foot moving to the beat. It did not? You choose.
Now then, let's begin. Just follow me. Your turn.
Fine. There's no need to get so excited. Are you crazy? There's no way I can do something like that.
This is called the moon step. It's an advanced move, but I know you can do it, Lila.
I get it now.
So I guess the bodyguard is going to be the boss of this chapter.
Of course not. When I saw your moves, I knew. You've got the makings of a dancer, Lila.
I do?
But when you start, you don't need to worry about doing it well. You just need to have fun. That's the most important part.
Fun.
Come on, let's give it another try.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 next chapters.
That was amazing! You dance wonderfully, Lila.
That's the first time anyone's ever praised me so much.
Thank you, Lila.
Huh? What are you thanking me for?
It made me happy to see you have fun.
Don't be ridiculous. Wouldn't you be happier if I could do the moon step?
Huh?
When I watched you dance, all the bad thoughts in my head disappeared. And my heart felt warm. What's wrong with me?
Lila. What do you say we do it one more time, Lila?
Yeah, that singing was not done in English.
proof that you worked hard. Harder than anyone. Dulcinea.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Kawani. After I saw you dance, I decided someday I'm going to be a star. Grandma!
That was a beautiful dance, Lila. It reminded me of Dulcinea.
Dulcinea? You mean the little orphan girl that my mother taught was...
That's right. Her name was Dulcinea. She used to practice here all night with your mother. I'm happy you found yourself a good teacher, Lila. Dulcinea said she was going to be a star, and now she is. But not everyone here is happy about that. After all, when it came to the townsfolk, that girl...
Come quickly! The town's in trouble!
What? I'll go check it out.
I'm going with you. You're doing?
I told you there would be no mercy next time, didn't I?
Stop this madness! This town is our...
Dulcinea?
Greetings, you poor little slum dwellers. Allow me to free you from your filth.
I don't care if you're a star, the moon, or the whole damn sky. You need to come back down to Earth and remember where you came from.
Unfortunately for you, my memory just isn't what it used to be. Now go, Veronica. I will be watching the show from atop the hill.
Understood.
Why is this happening? No. I can worry about the whys after I put an end to this.
Let me help. I've got to teach these bullies a lesson.
I can tell how much you care for everyone, Lila. But you have to leave this to me. You get the other kids to safety, you hear?
Agnia. Okay, leave it to me. Good luck, Agnia.
I won't let you down.
Who's, oh, here we go. Dulcinea, how could she do such a horrible thing? You got a whiff of loneliness from that lady. You did? When you say star, you're talking about the ones in the sky, right? You're so high up that people can't reach them. Maybe she's lonely up there. Then my dream to be a star like her someday. I want us to be able to smile and laugh together and share the stage. If you become a star, Aggie, I don't think you'll be lonely. You always have good friends around you. Not weak to dagger.
Right. Akala.
Axe.
Might.
Sweeping glaive. Wow. You die fast. Okay, so you're weak to sword, I'm gonna guess? With axe? Yeah, it's sword.
What to do? My prey awaits. Ha! All right. Now let's grab some food. You are the poison that must be purged.
Slip that.
Here we go. Huh? The tenderizer. Nice work, Octopath.
Dagger dance!
There. Well,
Sweeping glaive!
attack. Has to be done. My journey will not end here. Hunt or be hunted. Let's go, huh? Come on then.
Dagger dance! Dagger strike!
You've got
Axe.
time to shine. Even if I stumble, I'll get back
All right.
up. Ready to be prey? All right. There, I did it. Let's hook. Ha-ha!
I'm just getting. How's that?
Here I go.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Like, I'm just gonna say, I don't...
It's my turn
I
now.
think maybe off stream or something. I probably won't waste my time doing it on stream, but
Let's go.
I do want to have everyone, you know, 45 when I do the 45 missions, but my plan before that, and I'll probably do off stream, is to get all the classes, max out my JP, max out my, and get all equipment, get super strong equipment for everyone and stuff, and then just get everyone's, like, skills and stuff set up.
May I have this chance? Right. Huh?
And then once I get everyone to 45, or once I complete all the main stories, I just bump everyone to 99 and we just work towards the final quest.
Found you.
Well, well, if it isn't the little dancer from before. Have you come for an autograph? You must be quite the fan to come all the way out here just to see.
I'm not here for an autograph. Far from it. I came here to stop you from destroying that town.
Unfortunately for you, I have big plans for this place. It is to become Dulcinea Land. It has quite the nice ring to it, no? It will be a shining paradise built in honor of the realm's finest superstar. I'm giving these people something they can be proud of. They should be thanking me.
But isn't this your hometown?
Your jokes bore me, little girl.
Dulcinea.
This is no home of mine. My very first memory is of sand. Everywhere I looked. I can't even remember my parents' faces. I was abandoned here. Life was miserable. Dressed in flea-ridden rags, scavenging for food. But one day,
I'm also going to be speeding this up by looking at like what the bosses are weak to now. I'm done wasting my like I don't want to spoil it, but at the same time this game's dragged on for so long because of delays that I just want it over with. So I already know what Veronica's weak to.
That's when I decided to prove myself to the world. After some time, I became a dancer and found myself in front of a grand stage during my travels. I wished to dance upon it. So I worked harder than anyone. Until I outshone them all. And I scaled the dazzling stairs to success. Do you see now? I am, without a doubt, the realm's finest superstar. I trained every day of my life so that my glow would never die. How could the world's most beautiful, shining star come from this depressing slum? It's simply not possible. Which is why I say this is no home of mine.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you come from. A true star would never cause others pain. A true star is...
That's quite enough. Now would you get out of my way? This area needs to be cleared. And once it's gone, all memory of it shall follow.
I'm not going anywhere.
You stubborn little girl. You should know that such obstinance will only get you hurt. Veronica, get rid of her.
Amber?
You can try, but I won't let you lay a finger on this town. Wait for me, Lila.
Oh no, it's Amelie. That's right. Right. Anyways, I already know what she's weak to. She's weak to dagger, axe, fire, ice, and darkness. Let's just do this to build up some
Here goes. Let's get to work. Take that, come on.
Here we go. Here I
broken.
Thank you, Casty. Forgive me.
My turn.
Prepare yourself.
Yeehaw! This one's on me.
Right.
And then it's ice and fire.
Nothing personal.
Bring it on.
It's my turn now. Hope you don't mind.
She's
Here I
dead.
go.
She's broken anyways. Boop boop boop.
This will teach you. Now.
You're broken. There we go.
Great work, Cassie. That's my quarry. Now then.
Here goes. This one's on me.
Here we go.
I'm gonna confirm. If I use something she's not she's not weak to, it still does 5,400, right? Yeah.
What to do, what to do. Prepare yourself.
Now then.
take a shot with this. Yeah, that worked out way better than it had any right to, because she has evasion up. I was expecting attacks to miss.
What to do, what to do.
These hands.
Because she can't dodge ice for that with this breaker.
Great work, Cassie! And yeah! Time to shine! Forgive me!
Here goes. I got more grit than I can handle. Gotcha.
What to do?
These hands.
Let's go!
Drastic treatment of the orders had to be done.
And you're dead.
Forgive me.
I failed. You wish to give her a moment in the spotlight, I see. You are too kind. Take a moment to catch your breath, Veronica. I must confess, you put on quite the show. There is something special about you, Agnia. Something rare that not all dancers have. You have a glow about you.
Dulcinea, stars are meant to...
Put smiles on people's faces, yes? What nonsense. I danced to prove myself to the world, to gain the people's recognition. I thought only of my own happiness. You're Kwani's daughter, aren't you? I suppose you're faithfully following her teachings, then.
I am.
You're such a fool! Though I cannot deny even the smallest bit of interest in you.
Is this an invitation? The Festival of Grace?
It's
Like,
the
even counting
main
full day
event
streams,
of the
I probably
Grand
still
Gala.
have, like,
Very few dancers have
quite a
the
bit of
privilege
time
of
still left in this
performing.
game.
We can
I still
settle
have to get
this
everyone to
there.
45, then I have to do all the 45 stories, then I
crowd
have to
will
do all the
decide
posts,
which of us is the
stories,
true
stories, and then I have to,
star.
like, all the next chapters, and then I have to
That's
do,
fine with me.
and then I want to fight the super boss again.
I look forward to it already. Until then, I leave this little heap of huts in your hands. We're leaving, Veronica. Tonight's show was brought to you by me, Dulcinea Lucille. I shall await you on the stage.
Dulcinea's gone. I can't thank you enough, miss.
I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh no! Look! Mother's statue. It's in pieces. Our hope.
Destroyed the statue.
Lila!
What's wrong with all of you? Don't you get tired of being gloomy all the time?
What are you talking about, Lila?
If you're looking for hope, it's right here. I'll be your new hope.
Lila!
Lila! She's dancing.
I can't believe it.
Ouch! Lila!
Whoa. Whoa!
Thank you, Agnia. You helped me discover something important. Were you able to find something too?
I was.
Another, the power of determination.
Really? I'm glad it wasn't just me then. When I dance, my heart feels warm. All the bad thoughts in my head
I will
disappear.
say I've not seen many
And I'm filled with
dual stories in a while. I would like to do all of those too, but
From now on, I'm going to share this happiness with the whole town.
Thank you, Lila.
Again? What are you thanking me for?
I should get going.
Agnia!
Lila. Let's meet again someday.
That's a promise, Agnia.
oh, so they seem to only cross paths with one person, not the whole party. So hers is only with Temenos. In the town of Sai, Agni uncovers the memories of her mother left behind. Superstar despairs over her past, and while a young girl hopes for the future, the traveling dancer keeps their stories close to heart as she makes her way to the grand gala. Yeah, so it's Throne and Temenos. Who's Casti? Casti is with Ochette, right? Yeah, Casti's with Ochette. Hikari is with Agnia, if I remember correctly. So that means that Oswald is with Particio. And there's only 2 chapters to each part, so... Alright, who's the next story? We can get to that. 35 for Particio. It's Particio. Alright, well, Temenos has to be in the party for the sake of things, and then let's do Oswald. We'll run double merchants for this. Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna run Throne instead. That way I can run merchant, or I don't really feel like running double merchant right now is worth it. Hmm. I might get a bowl of ice cream too in just a moment here too. Give me a moment. I bought some ice cream yesterday. Crazy. I actually went, bought the ice cream, but then never specifically with the intention of opening this yesterday, but then I never opened it. Scoop. Ah! Fuck! Fuck off. Right out onto the floor. Didn't melt particularly, but I don't want like whatever landed on shit to get sticky. Whoever fucking packaged this, it's just like the entire outside of the container is just covered in ice cream. So it's like melt in that part, and the condensation is causing that to melt first. So it's just like it's getting all over my hands, it's getting all over the my pants, my desk, everywhere. Who'd have thought scooping ice cream would be one of the messiest endeavors you could partake in? Ah, did it again! Ah! How about I just dump the container on the floor instead? Right? More practical use of my time rather than fucking just flinging it all over the goddamn place. and just fucking covered in fucking chocolate. You're wondering how it got on my pants? I'm sitting down scooping this. So I had it in my lap. Because it was in my lap with all like the fucking like ice cream on the outside of it. Alright, start the story.
Oh, so this is Wellgrove. This is where I'm supposed to find that Auron fella, richest noble in the West. Right, time to put on my best smile and charge on in. You just wait, Auron. I'm coming to find you. Huh. I heard this was the most hopping commerce hub in all the continent, but kinda quiet here, ain't it? I barely see a soul. Well, might as well check out the town while I try to find this Auron.
Excuse me, can I interest you in a statue made of the purest silver? It's a genuine Ores Rush article, and I've got the appraisal papers to prove it.
Wow, it's beautiful. How much?
Each of these is currently going at the low, low price of 500,000 leaves.
I'd pass if I were you. Genuine silver? Ah, bunch of hogwash.
How dare you? That's a baseless claim.
Real silver's delicate. Leave it out in the sun and it blackens. It ain't sparkling or darkening, so it's probably just a bunch of scrap iron.
Just who are you?
Particio, at your service. A simple traveling merchant who hails from Ores Rush. This is what real Ores Rush silver looks like. Don't forget it.
Damn.
I owe you one. It seems you have a wealth of knowledge at your disposal.
Of course I do. Erudition is the heart and soul of commerce.
Spoken like a true merchant. Please, let me treat you to a drink as a token of my thanks. How about a shot of spirits? Our town is renowned for its drink.
Ooh, that sounds mighty nice. Sure. By the by, were you searching for something back there?
No, nothing in particular. Just a spot of treasure hunting. I stop by the stalls now and then, hoping to find one. Not that I have an eye for it.
It's a worthy pastime. No one's born with an eye for value. You gotta train it.
I've lived in this town for a long time, you know. Once upon a time, it was filled with happy people and fine goods. It was a lively place.
Times, they're always changing, huh?
I wish the only spirits that went down the hatch in our town were the drinks. Particio, why did you come here?
I'm looking for someone. Goes by the name of Alrond.
The Alrond? He's one of the wealthiest people in all the West. I hear he wipes his backside with silk handkerchiefs.
Silk kerchiefs? I couldn't afford to do that if I spent all my days mining silver. Think he'd be willing to sell those kerchiefs? I'd even buy them used.
You. Look, what I'm trying to say is, he lives in a different world from the rest of us. His time's too valuable to meet with just anybody. Unless you prove your worth, you're out of luck.
Yeah, makes sense. Man cleans his rump with silk. Still, I wish I knew how to get in contact with him.
I may know a way. But Alrond knows business like a refined palate knows foie gras. He might agree to meet with you, if you had some distinguished achievement to point to.
That's so.
Oh, the mercantile manuscript.
And that's about the size of it.
My word, the mercantile manuscript, you say? I've heard tales of this legendary merchant before, a tycoon who did business the world over. He vanished without a trace after retiring. To think that you managed to find him. And you say he entrusted his legacy, the mercantile manuscript, to you? Tales of this legendary merchant have spread to every corner of the world. If this is indeed the sum of all his knowledge committed to text, then I cannot even begin to estimate its value. You really are a true merchant. I'm sure Alrond will feel the same.
Thank you kindly.
Is this guy Alrond?
I'll be sure to get in touch with him for you. Come to his estate later, and all will be made ready. You'll find it atop the hill in the northern part of town.
Well then, I just hope my discerning customer bites. Time to head to Alrond's estate and see if my hard work paid off.
Villagers gave me a whole big basket of peaches. Peaches. Paula said something odd about peaches once. I believe it was the biggest peach wins the pie. Agnia, what are you up to? Wow, look at those peaches of yours. Nice, round, and juicy. Juicy. And let me hold still a sec. Let me see those fine things. What are you saying? Sorry. If it came on too strong, I just can't resist giving such a nice looking peach an appraisal. May not look it, but I've squeezed a lot of peaches before. Gloves off, hands on. Squeeze! Let me caress those beauties. One stroke, and I can grade them from A to G. Caress? Oh, don't worry, I'll be gentle. I won't nibble them unless you let me. Well, wait a sec. You're talking about the peaches in the basket, right? Have as many as you like, take them and go. Really? Thank you kindly. Sure. I'm so sorry I doubted you, Particio. A distinguished achievement. The search for capital is a difficult and treacherous venture. Poverty nearly proved my demise once upon a time. You were poor once too, partner? When I was a student, yes. With only a few leaves left of my name, I was forced to choose between bread or books. Despite knowing that it would lead to great suffering, I chose the latter. Hunger I can endure, but my thirst for knowledge can never be stated. In the end, I fainted from malnutrition and had to spend a tidy sum on treatment from an apothecary. Ha! Sounds just like you, partner. I was pretty poor myself once too, you know. I didn't have the leaves to worry about how I'd spend them. After day, I chewed weeds and sipped brackish water. Still, all the pain I suffered, the experience taught me to appreciate what I had. More than that, it made me want to share alike, especially precious things. An interesting outlook and a valuable insight. I have no desire for material wealth. Knowledge is all I seek. Erudition is an asset too, partner, one that's priceless.
Whew, richest noble in the West, huh? Guess that wasn't an exaggeration. Come to think of it, I wonder how that young fella knows Elrond.
Master Particio, I take it. Word has reached me you would be coming. The Master's study is this way. If you'd follow me.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was right.
This way, please.
That was his son.
You're that fella from earlier.
Oh, it is, so yeah.
Funny meeting you here. Get lost or something?
Lost? You really are an intriguing man, Particio. Intriguing enough to win an audience with the master of this house. Welcome to my manor, Particio. I am none other than Elrond himself.
Wait, hold on. What? You're...
Wait 1 second.
Elrond? But who? What? Why?
Don't think ill of me, Particio. I had my reasons to disguise myself as the everyman. As one of the wealthiest people on the continent, I find that most put on a false mask when speaking to me. It's much easier to judge someone's true character by how they treat you when they think you're nothing special.
I see.
I often tell the young master that his penchant for disguise is in poor taste. But he never listens to me.
Forgive me my indulgences, Misha. You have proven yourself a cut above the common merchant, Particio. That is why I have invited you here. Now, you said you had business with me. Looking for money, I assume. Particio, are you like all the others? Come, speak your piece.
Well, you've got me pegged, so I'll get straight to the point. I want to buy the rights to the steam engine, and I need capital to do it.
Steam engine, you say? Pursuing the latest trends, are we? I have my eye on it as well. The coming era will be an age of steam, if I read the future right.
Yep, it's got a lot of power and a lot of potential to make the world a better place. Problem is, the fellow who owns the rights to it ain't interested in using it for the people's benefit. I'm a merchant, that's true, but I believe there's something out there more valuable than wealth. People's happiness. I want to be in the business of trading bliss. So, I figured I'd buy up the rights to the steam engine so I could share the wealth, so to speak.
An interesting proposal indeed. I assume your purchase has a price tag?
80 billion leaves.
80 billion?
That is certainly not cheap. And yet your proposal bears consideration.
But sir...
The steam engine will make jobs, lots of jobs for all sorts of folk. Especially for those who don't have the means to earn a living wage. If I have my way, the steam engine will help all those troubled folks make enough to feed their families. That way, the world will be a better, happier, more prosperous place. So, Elrond, what do you say? Want to invest in my dream for the future?
Particio, you truly are a charismatic individual. However, my purse strings do not come undone for a smile and a song. Before I invest, I need a closer appraisal of your caliber.
Do you want me to take my shirt off or something?
No. Please, stay dressed. But if you remove something, let it be the veneer off Wellgrove. Once, this town was filled with energy and laughter. But market forces shifted, and an economic depression settled upon this once prosperous town. It was my father who put the final nail in the coffin that was Wellgrove's economy.
How'd he do that?
He threw money at the problem, in the hopes of turning this town's fortunes around. What do you think all the townsfolk did when he gave them hefty sums of leaves for free? Some stopped bothering to work. Others took the money and moved far away. All the while, our town declined. In the end, money had no power for positive change here. So I want you to revitalize this dying town, Particio. If you can do that, I'll invest in your brighter tomorrow. However, you will not see a single leaf from me until you complete this task.
I accept your challenge. I'll fix up your town for you, and I'll give it all I got.
Good. I expect great things from you.
Righto. Time to head down to the market and see what I can do.
Harold is an odd one, isn't he? He's fabulously wealthy nobleman, yet he dresses like a pauper. Yeah, but I think I'd do the same thing if I was wearing his shoes. Would? Yep, wouldn't mind throwing off all those unnecessary things like wealth and privilege. Sometimes what you need most is heart to heart with someone on equal terms. Well said. We're of like mind. How'd you reckon? Truth is, I'm the daughter of a powerful noble family myself. My full name is Castille de Francois. I used to live in a palace, alive with the fresh scent of roses all year long. Memory came back to me not too long ago. You're pulling my leg, right? Aw. Thought I had you for a second there, too.
Carpets, rugs, mats. Low prices, friends. Low prices.
Ugh. Whoa there. You look like you need a nap, fella. Let me see your merchandise. Oh, these are fine quality wares. Let me try hawking them. I'll sell them for twice the price, guaranteed. Howdy there, miss. Have I got a deal for you? See this here carpet? It's not just any old rug. Feast your eyes on this pattern. Seem familiar? It's Timberane's own symbol. This is a high-quality, first-class national product.
What's all the hubbub?
Not only that, it's going for a one-time only bargain price. Miss this chance to buy and you'll regret it.
I'll take one.
Me too.
Thank y'all for the patronage. Impressed? I sold those mats for twice your initial price.
You're something else. Are you the god of commerce?
The god of
himself?
commerce.
No. Simple fact is, no one will want to buy from a merchant who looks gloomier than a rainy day. Have confidence in the quality of your own goods, and the customers will gather like flies to honey.
Wow, I feel like a whole new merchant.
I've got a handle on this pickle now. These merchants lack the fiery passion needed to tug at customers' hearts and their purse strings. But get enough sparks together, and you've got yourself a good old bonfire. To lay down some tinder, how about I get all the shops in one place? If I can spruce up some abandoned storefront to host them, why... Yeah, that's the ticket. This'll work for sure. Of course, I need the right marketplace to spruce. Huh? Hang on. Excuse me. Huh. Looks like this place is abandoned. Ah, that makes it ideal for my scheme. Righty then, time to put my refurbishing boots on. When I'm done with the place, customers will swarm in here for sure. I've got all my plans settled. All that's left is to recruit the merchants.
Your idea to combine many stores into one convenient location is a brilliant one. He's basically making a mall. You're like a powerful lord, binding many desperate peoples to your banner. I like that. King of my castle. Hikari, teach me how to be all lordy-like. Cannot. I am not worthy to speak of such matters. All I did was eat by my people's side and spend my time among them. Yes, my town prospered. Yet it was not thanks to me, but to their vigor and skills. Interesting. If I'm right, modesty is the key to winning the love of those following you.
How about this spot, Particio?
Huh. Entrance is too narrow. Let's take down this here wall. That'll fix it so customers can step on in all lively like.
You got it.
Interesting. So you plan to have all the traders gather into one centralized marketplace. A fascinating idea. In fact, it may birth a new commercial concept entirely.
I've already come up with a name. Alron's Department Store.
Ah, because each shop is in its own department within the greater whole. You have a fine sense for...
Don't I just, Mr. Alron?
Enough of that. Alron will do just fine.
Particio! I've heard the news. I've heard all the news.
Our April O'Neil has shown up.
Yeah, what holds you crawl out of Scrivener?
The scoop hole. Wherever there's a story, there's a Scrivener. The fire of hope flares anew in dilapidated commercial district. Traveling merchant Particio does it again. The flag of a new business unfurls. Let me handle the promotion for this amazing enterprise, Particio.
Oh, you'd do that for me?
You betcha. I have a brother, you know. He's got this line he loves bringing out. The world's filled with people groaning under the weight of 1,000 problems. It's fresh ideas like yours that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. In short, I want to help. After all, I became a Scrivener to spread good news, not bad. In that regard, I'm a lot like you, Particio.
Ori, you're good folk, you know that? Here, this one's on the house. A pre-opening present for a fine writer.
Really? Thanks! I'll be sure to bring my fanciest words to bear.
Life seems to be returning to my town.
Thank you kindly, everyone. This place is looking fine and fresh because of all y'all. There's only one issue left.
Yeah, our shelves are looking melancholy and bare. So, How are we supposed to stock all the various goods to make this place a success?
No worries on that, Frontier. I'll go gather up the goods myself. Y'all see to the finishing touches while I'm out and about.
You got it!
This'll be a fine store for sure. Strange. I got the feeling I was being watched just now. Must have been my imagination. Now, on to business.
Is that someone working for Rock?
What does a department store like ours need? I'm sure I can gather something good from the towns I've visited up till now. Right. First stop is... there. Hello again, Sai, flower of the desert. Now, what should I stock up on here?
Come on, I'm begging you. Buy one at least. This is the only source of income I have.
I feel for you, but no one in this town has a use for fine paper.
Is that one of them folks new to town? This place doesn't have demand for those wares, or the market to sell them. In that case, I just gotta provide the market for their goods. Righty then. Quality paper it is for the shop's first showpiece wear. Thanks for the business. Next stop, it'll be nice.
We're just running. We're traveling Muppet style by running across the map.
Look who it is, Fortissio.
Hey, how's it going?
Fantastic, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it. Now, mind if I ask a question?
Not at all. For you, I'd be happy to field 100.
I'm trying to find this town's specialty product. Got any leads for me?
Why not pocket watches?
I didn't know there were clocks so small they fit in your pocket.
There are. Perhaps you could tell by the clock tower, but our town has a close relationship with things that tick in any form.
Well, that settles it then, Floyd. Our second showpiece wear will be clock bank pocket watches.
Swear, I've seen that scrivener around somewhere. When doubted, she's always running around here and there in search of scoops. I suppose an elusive nature and sudden appearance comes with a job. Something on your mind, partner? When I became an inquisitor, I was sought out by many scriveners. They pressed me for gossip, desperate for trite and tawdry facts. I grew disgusted with them. Eventually, they even began showing up at my home in search of news. Scary, that's going too far. Indeed. In short, I do not get along with their sort. Listen for the day, don't mess with scrivers.
Right then, back to...
Well, if it isn't my boy. Where have you been? Couldn't even send your old pops a letter? Of course you couldn't. Now, what brings you back?
Trade. What else, Pops? I've come with a business proposal for you.
A business proposal? A good one, I take it?
Sure is. I'm setting up a shop that stocks the world's wares. Ron's Department Store's the name. I'm here to buy our finest sterling for sale on its shelves.
Sounds like an interesting enterprise. You got it, son. I'll part with Ores Rush's finest silver work for you.
This department store idea is incredible. They sell all sorts of things, right? She gonna mention a food court? Gotcha. The future is department stores. Mark my words. If it were up to me, I'd build a jerky department store. Or just jerky? Yeah, bird jerky, fish jerky, game jerky, monster jerky. I'd gather meats from all across the continent. Sweet meats, spicy meats, you name it. Guess what I'm trying to say is leave the meat to me. Sure. It's a nice dream you got there, partner, right? But it would still be a department store if only selling one thing.
There. I've got enough to... Time... Yeehaw! Things are heating up here. Time to report back to Ron and let him know the good news. I bet his jaw'll drop in surprise when he hears.
I finally tracked you down, Particio.
What's this now? Fog? Weather's all wrong for a fog bank to roll on through. Whoa there. Alron's manor's gone white as a ghost. What in tarnation's going on?
I'm curious though, like, wasn't he behind me?
It's even misty inside. This fog, it ain't right. Dang, fog's everywhere.
Master Particio.
You all right? Stay with me, fella.
Man. He appeared out of the mist with a strange device. He attacked me.
That's rotten. Where'd he go?
To Master Alron's room. I failed him. I should have stopped the intruder. Particio, please.
Leave it to me. I'll deal with that suspicious sneak. Hold on, Elrond. I'm coming.
My stream is done.
Elrond!
Particio, stay back. There's something hiding in this.
By the way, I
fog.
figured out the voice. Arnold's voice is Razor.
There is?
It's Razor's
It's too
VA.
dangerous. Leave me. Run.
Sorry, Elrond. I can't do that. I never turn my back when there's an enemy lurking about. Still, it's hot as high noon here. Oh, this mist. I could swear I've seen its like before. I got it. This ain't mist nor fog. It's steam. But why is there steam in here? Ugh. Oh, some varmint sneaking around using the steam to hide, eh? I don't know who or what you are, but didn't your parents teach you any manners? I don't care if you're some sort of fog monster or what. I'm ready to fight. Sneaky little devil.
So I can't hurt him. He's like completely immune to all damage until I break the steam engine. So the steam engine is weak to spear, dagger, fire, and electricity. So I have nothing I can do with Casti.
Ready?
You're too kind.
Yeah, I have to destroy the steam engine before I can hurt him.
Uh-oh. Let's get to work.
And it's gone.
You're good. Oh, wait, I know you. You're Mr. Rock's employee. Name of,
My name's Thurston, you twit! You're as infuriating as ever, you idealistic bumpkin! Because of you, I was fired. Rock gave me the axe. Me!
Huh? He did?
You ruined my life, Particio. So I'll kill you and put a stop to your pathetic little business deal with Elrond. That will get me back in Rock's good graces.
I don't get what's got your britches in a twist, but I've never turned down a brawl. A word of warning, I never hold back in a fight, neither.
Very well.
Heal wound.
You have healing hands.
Cleaning touch.
Alright. He is weak to sword, axe, bow, ice, and wind.
Where was I? Be healed.
Thank you. Well
got more grit than I can handle.
Hired help.
I don't know the
Max hired help. Let's go. Dude has 35,000 HP. This is a very easy fight. Like, just looking at their HP totals. Just to tell you, Veronica had 60,000. The last fight, Veronica had 60,000. This guy had 35, and the steam engine had 75. Now, he can heal the steam engine, but I just destroyed it too quickly. I don't mind throwing out the money, because I'm gonna cheat in money after this anyways.
I've been foiled.
You don't feel a lick of remorse for what you've done, do you? Listen, the reason Mr. Rock gave you the boot was because you were playing dirty.
No.
But I'm a forgiving sort, so let me give you a chance to set matters right. You're hired, fella, if you want the job.
Excuse me?
Of course, I gotta kick that offer down the line a bit. I don't have the funds to pay you yet. But once I buy the rights to the steam engine from Mr. Rock, you've got a place working for me.
What a joke. You don't really believe you can produce 80 billion, do you?
Who knows for sure? Still, I believe I can do it. In the end, a person can't achieve nothing unless they got faith in themselves. You're a man of unnatural tenacity. That's a talent. You'd make a good worker for sure. Just you wait a little while, Thurston. I promise the day'll come when I can give you a job.
I admit defeat.
You have a risk-friendly approach to life, don't you? I don't doubt you'd hire anyone off the street, no matter their credentials or background.
Everyone's got a job they're suited for. Only problem's figuring out what that is. Oh, by the by, I came to let you know how the store's doing.
Oh? I've been eagerly awaiting news. How's business?
Try to keep your socks on, but...
Feast your eyes on this. A genuine clock bank pocket watch.
As part of our opening sale, we're offering 2 for the price of 1. Act now, they're going fast.
I'll take one.
Oh, me too, me too.
This deal's gonna bankrupt me, but what the heck? Go on and take it, you thieves.
Oh, my. This energy, this verve. Wellgrove has returned to the hustle and bustle of better days.
Oops.
What magic did you work to achieve this, Particio?
Simple. First magic spell was a simple policy. Sell high-quality goods on the cheap. By centralizing the destination for our suppliers, that's this place, we simplify logistics and enable transportation en masse. That lowers the cost of said transport, meaning we can sell better goods for cheaper. Spell number 2 is department store itself. The convenience of having all these goods in one place means people stop by loads of stores and buy more. In short, we built the place so lots of folks can and want to shop here. That's bound to make it livelier than a rodeo. These 2 simple ideas
I'll do one more
are
character
generating
story.
all that energy. That and a dash of passion.
I wish my father could have been here to see this. Thank you, Particio. This more than proves your worth. As promised, here is my end of the bargain. 80 billion leaves.
What's this little thing?
A check. A promissory note that you can exchange for legal tender. I figured it would be rather hard to carry around 80 billion in coin.
Oh, good point, I guess.
If you are dissatisfied, I can throw some silk into the bargain.
No, I trust you at your word, Alron. Oh, right. We should draw up a contract for this loan. Promise that I'll pay you back.
Not necessary. You've already given me a down payment.
But that's just my calling card. Single silver leaf.
Indubitably. This is a symbol. A promise that no mere paper can equal.
Alron. Righty then. Time to swing on over to Mr. Rock's place and buy up that steam engine.
If I may ask, do you really intend to sign a deal with Rock? I do not expect a businessman of his caliber to simply hand over the steam engine willingly. A word of warning. Do not trust that man, Particio. You would do well to ponder how he will react to your proposal and plan accordingly.
Thanks for the warning, Alron. Much appreciated.
Particio, hello there!
Yeah, Ori. Oh, seriously, where do you keep coming from?
Not important. Have I got a scoop for you? Magnate Rock has released a proclamation. A big announcement is coming regarding the steam engine. Massive, earth-shaking!
Suspicious timing. Wonder what he's up to. Hope he didn't get tired of waiting for me and made some wild play while I was out beating the bushes. Might as well head on over and see what all the fuss is about.
Wait a sec. Does that mean you've collected the dough?
You could say that.
Big scoops are falling from the sky today. Wait until my brother hears about this. I believed in you from the start, Particio. Hey, don't leave! I wasn't finished yet. The proclamation will be made on Rock's very own private island, Rock Island. It's private property, so there are no ferries. You need a ship to get there.
Well, thank goodness I already have one.
Well, I already got my own vessel. It's a fine vessel, too. Purchased fair and square from Terra.
Traveling merchant Particio makes cool 80 billion. Particio continues to amaze with a challenge from the Rock Company in hand. He openly negotiates with fabulously wealthy Nono Alrond. Moved by the merchant's passion, Alrond agreed to act as his financier. Will this desperate gamble to prevent the monopolization of the steam engine work? Read our next issue to find out. Particio, can I see that promissory note of yours? Sure. I bet it's more money than you've ever laid eyes on. Ta-da, 80 billion. It's got heft, huh? Interesting. It's actually quite light. Yeah, well, take it to a bank and give them the secret password, and you got piles of leaves. What's the secret password? You'll never guess, but it's... Let me stop you right there, huh? The scrap of paper will be picked from your pockets in an instant if you're that careless. Until you've spent it, you need to be on your guard. Ooh-wee, I did almost blab, huh? Be careful, promise. Sorry for the trouble. But mind holding on to that thing for me? Can't think of anyone I'd rather trust to keep it safe than you. Very well. Oh yeah, the gramophone just unlocks the game's soundtrack, which is what I thought it was gonna do. Alright, next I think is Oswald at 36 there. Alright, well, Kaminos is staying in the party because he didn't level. And then, we'll run Chet because I don't have Warrior or Ranger. Or no, I do have Ranger in the team. It's either I can pick her and get... Yeah, we'll just run this.
In this world, magic is derived from 6 elements. Fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, and darkness. However, there is one phenomenon that cannot be explained by the magic power of these elements. The Pit of Darkest. 400 years ago, the sage Grattan observed the pit, and his conclusion was thus. The answer is clear. Only power beyond the 6 sources could open a pit of this size. There exists a 7th, I am sure of it. Thus was born Grattan's hypothesis, the cornerstone of our magical studies. It was he who suggested the existence of the one true magic.
And I shall stop you there, for I have perfected it.
Hmm?
Is this a joke? You call that the one true magic?
Impossible! How could you?
It's mere lightning magic. It has limits, no matter how much power you pour into it. You're approaching it all wrong. There's little point in you continuing your research as it stands.
How fascinating. Those formulae may work.
Damn! You rotten thief of joy!
I take it you meant that to be a kindness to the poor boy. Would you care to elaborate?
Lightning, fire. The 6 sources are physical elements. Physical elements have limits, so it follows that the power drawn from them does too. In other words, I posit that the 7th source is not physical in nature.
Fascinating. I am Harvey, and I was just beginning to tire of the theories of ordinary folk.
Oswald.
Oswald, tell me, how did you arrive at this supposition?
Mathematics. I've been experimenting with the conversion of magic into mathematical equations.
Now that is truly intriguing. I've taken a biological approach. I study the blood of monsters. Would you indulge me for a moment, Oswald, and hear my theory?
Go on, speak freely. I was elated. I'd finally found someone who thought on my level, and what's more, Harvey felt the same. We debated our theories. Each meeting resulted in impassioned discussion. But I'd overlooked something. His meticulously hidden malice. Monswise. The vast stores of knowledge contained within its library attract scholars from all across the continent.
All right.
Is that where you've run, Harvey? Have you made progress with your research, now that you've left me with nothing? I suppose I'll have to find out for myself.
To the library!
Now, as you all know, We humans must study magic in order to use it. But what of all the monsters in the world? Why can they use magic without studying? What is the source of their power? After experimenting on countless specimens, I have the answer. It is in their blood. Yes, the very source of their lives is also the source of their magic power. Behold, a frost bear. From the blood of this creature, we can extract crystals brimming with ice magic. If we simply imbue these crystals with magic, we can use magic with no need for incantations. From frost bears come ice crystals. From salamanders come fire crystals. Based on crystal number and purity, we can create even more powerful magic. However, these are, of course, still bound to the 6 sources. Grattan's hypothesis continues to torment us.
Professor Harvey, it was an honor to hear your lecture.
They say you're the second coming of Grattan.
Professor Harvey! All of academia watches your work with great anticipation. Grattan's hypothesis, the final mystery. Are you close to finding the 7th source?
Now. Do not try to make news where there is none to be had. I have another problem to solve before I worry about the 7th source. Namely, what to get my daughter for her birthday, which is quite soon.
An expert deflection.
He lives and breathes his studies. I never see him outside of his lectures.
So, this is the library. Where are you, Harvey? Perhaps I shall put the others in the building under some scrutiny to find out.
Oh, I have to mug people? Oh no, this is the identifying. Oh my. I've never seen so many books in one place before. A great many of the continent's tomes reside. I came through here countless times as a student. It's incredible. When you say that makes me feel like you're a real city man, Oswald. I'd love to learn more, just like the folks here are doing. Well, you certainly have the right attitude for it. Tell me, what would you like to read, and I'll take you to it. In that case, are there any books on dancing? I believe those were on the stack to the east. I think you'll find the Western Dance Compendium a particularly worthwhile read. Here, I didn't take you for much of a dancer. My wife, she loved it, you see. So this is where the war records are kept. You enjoy reading as well? Do. The Royal Palace in Ku has a library of its own. Kazan taught me the importance of reading at a young age. And when I came to records of battle, he'd open mock war councils to stimulate my mind. To help me envision paths to victory without bloodshed. Ooh, fascinating approach. Then perhaps the War of the Great Wall would be interest to you. It contains records of a war between two great nations on the eastern continent. Might that provide some mental stimulation? Certainly would, and history is of great interest to me. Scholar who, while looking into records of an ancient kingdom, found mention of a secret passageway inside the library. He brought it to Harvey's attention only to have it dismissed out of hand.
What's this?
The scholar who is deeply impressed by Harvey's thesis. She follows Harvey after each lecture, hoping to catch up with him for a quick word, but the professor always slips out of sight somewhere within the library's basement.
What?
A scholar researching the many minerals of Celestia, he desperately wishes to read the geology books on the library's second basement floor, but finds his efforts to reach them stemmed by Professor Harvey, who spends lengthy spans of time in front of the shelf they occupy. You're studying the seventh source, right, Pops? Well, I think I know what it is. Oh, do tell. Meat, I think. Come again. Well, eating meat makes you really strong, so meat must be a great source of power. Fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, darkness, and meat? No, I don't think that's right. If I were hiding a tree I'd planted in the woods, therefore if I were hiding a passageway, I'd affix the mechanism that opens it to a book or a bookshelf. It's a fine point. I once came to this library on an errand from the Pontiff, you know. The librarian, who at the time was a most particular character who... forgive me, this has nothing to do with the matter at hand. I don't mind. Oh no, I thought you had hoard long, irrelevant tales. They are a waste of time, yes. But every once in a while, they're a welcome diversion. Aren't I lucky? So then I discuss the proper treat one should consume when engrossed in a riveting tome. No, that is absolutely a waste of time.
Based on the information I've gleaned, the passage should be in this area. Aha. So this is how you've hidden your work from prying eyes. Allow me to take a look for myself.
You know, Oswald, it isn't like you to carry so much tension on your shoulders. Let me give you some tips. Things that I do when I'm on a job. Move carefully and deliberately, especially when you're in a hurry. Keep a cool head, even when your temper flares. Take care of yourself, Professor. Being so close to one's goals would set anyone's heart racing. But you mustn't lose your composure, lest you fall into your foe's trap. You make an excellent point. I shall take it to heart. I really want this series to take off more, so that they can do sort of like a Final Fantasy Disgaea or whatever it's called, where they like grab characters from each franchise. Because I'd love, because Octopath is basically identical in nature to how like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest are, where it's similar elements. Think of it like a multiverse, where each game takes place in a different world. It's pretty much what this is.
Axe attack. There. Right.
No. Fire. Burn.
But I'd like to see how some of the characters get along, because their personalities can be so vastly different.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Right. Come on then. What to do? What to do? Heal our pain.
Because like some characters are similar. Fuck off!
Let's go.
Of course both my healers are fucking stunned, because why the fuck not?
The tenderizer. All right. What to do? The flame bringer be with you.
Death can't have me yet.
Right.
I hate you. I fucking hate you, because I was gonna analyze this turn.
Where was I?
Blinded. Of fucking course!
Repent. Blaze on. Restricted flame. On.
Come on then. All right.
Very well. Now time. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Now then.
Feel my wrath.
Strike them down.
Weak to wind.
I've gained valuable insight.
That was one of the worst fights I've ever had. Guess what? I'm gonna run from this fight because I have no reason to be in it.
Let's go.
So, this is Harvey's laboratory. Are these chimeras? He's combining creatures to create new varieties. This kind of study is forbidden. He mixes the blood of monsters and attempts to create even stronger magical abominations. He presumes...
Oops, I pressed A by accident.
That said, I've never seen chimeras like these before. Did he employ my formulae to arrive at these combinations? Harvey. He's trying to find the seventh source. Has my work yielded any breakthroughs for you? Were you able to take the next step? Why, I wonder. My breast should be aflame with the thought of vengeance. And yet even now, I yearn to read his theories. How odd. These must be his test subjects. They're quite something. You see me as your enemy. Then so be it. I suppose I'll evaluate the results of Harvey's research myself.
I'm the hunter, you're the prey.
They all weak to ice?
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
No, just those two. Alright.
Very well.
Any weak to light?
Is that the spot?
The first guy. Any weak to arrow? No. Axe?
Axe attack.
This isn't ideal.
Dagger?
Come on then.
I need a plan.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
What to do? What to do?
Axe attack.
Raise on.
Thinking. Pierce
Ice.
them. Wings of frost.
Oh dear.
Light!
Right. Huh?
One guy's dead.
Well now. Drastic treatment is good.
You're dead.
What to do? What to do?
You weak to lightning? Yes.
This isn't good. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
There we go.
May the sacred flame guide you. Or something like that.
Oswald, I'm no expert on research or nothing, but even I can feel the power radiating off these monsters. This Harvey fellow's a real wily one, isn't he? He used to be worth engaging with, truly. But now, he's devoted his mind to wicked pursuits. Harvey, to have my revenge on you, and I'll help you get it, partner.
You've kept me waiting, Oswald.
Harvey.
I didn't think you'd make it. You've earned a passing mark.
Harvey, you...
Yes, there is much to say, but first... question. Did you understand the thrust of my research prior to your arrival?
In the abstract. I see that you have overcome a major hurdle with the help of my formulae.
And for that, my friend, I thank you. I have stolen your research and made it my own. I finally have fame and recognition. All while you shivered on Frigid Isle, eating whatever chilled slop they fed you. Painful, is it not, Oswald? Everything that once was yours is now mine. I have it all.
You can have my research. I will never understand why you had to take my wife and child. Why, Harvey? Why take Rita and Elena too?
Think, Oswald. The critical mind is our source, if you will.
What is this?
Incredible! This power, it's absolutely beautiful.
Impossible. Where are you drawing that magic from? Harvey, what have you done? Tell me the source of this power!
Was that a shout of amazement, Oswald? You see now what I've accomplished, don't you? That is why I made you my closest friend. You were the only one who understood. and this is its source. A little someone I stole from you. What are you talking about? Voice. Rita? Can it be? No. She's dead. The fire. Nonsense, my dear friend. You found a corpse at the scene, but it was not her corpse. 'Twas that of
There's
another.
a lot of post stuff here, apparently.
Goodness no, she didn't burn. I abducted her. I needed her blood, you see.
My dear.
Is that really you, darling? Yes, Oswald. It's Rita, your beloved wife. And I made this creature with her blood! You monster. How could you? How far will you fall, Harvey? As far as I need to, if it means finding the answer. Now, see for yourself the product of my research.
Rita. Now then. Let me look at you.
There we go. Thank you.
Oswald! No! Here I go. I have a talent for making do. This will teach you.
Very well.
How's that?
Oh, interesting. I have spear and nothing else I can do with this with Oswald. It's kind of crazy that Oswald, outside his staff, has literally nothing he can do against this guy.
Use this.
Thanks. Oswald. I've got just the cure. Right.
That didn't cure his status.
Come on then.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Where did I go wrong?
Temenos.
Death can't have me yet.
I'll take this.
Here I go.
naughty deeds are
Alright, I have my plan to break him before his next attack turn here.
No.
You can't really do much. Actually, never mind. You can do plenty more. 2 hit.
Here we go.
And then you can 3 hit.
Not bad, Ochette. Poison slash.
Very well. Be healed.
That's a hope.
My prey away.
Alright, let's just use animal instincts when we use this.
Take this.
Here I go. Prepare yourself.
To work. You're welcome.
Here we go.
Oh, right, not weak to
Here I
spear
go.
anymore. Sword, bow, ice, and darkness.
This will teach you. This will.
Now then.
Oh dear.
Atone for your sins. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Now then. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Let's go.
Provoke.
Come on then.
Thank you.
Only heals
Here I
one
go.
person?
Heal our pain.
Stellar work, Casty.
Oh dear.
light. Illuminate the darkness.
Alright, Temenos will have to, 1, 2, 3. Oh, what? I thought there was 4. Never mind. Oh, well, I can do...
You know what to do.
My turn. This will teach you.
And then you are going to do this.
Be healed.
Thank you.
Let's go. Huh, now. Not bad, Ochette. Drastic treatment.
Name is still in white, by the way.
Take this.
Oh dear. You're welcome.
I'm just doing this because this is the more damage than pretty much any of them can do right now.
Take this.
Let's go. Nothing personal.
Where was I? You're welcome.
Here I go. Prepare yourself.
I need a plan. Use this.
I am in your debt.
Temenos is going to group heal. Because Casty can break him.
What?
Dark, 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 dark.
Naughty deeds earn a bitter medicine. I'm terribly sorry. My prey awaits. I'm starving! That's my quarry!
No. Forgive me, Rita.
Use ice. Oh, I should have used my latent power. Would have made it stronger. Yeah, it's still here.
Well now.
I'll probably be ending stream when this fight's done, though.
Drastic treatment is ordered.
Oh dear. You're welcome.
Well now.
14 hits before its next attack? What?
Naughty deeds earn a bitter medicine.
That's no fucking shot.
Where was I? Taking my shot.
I'd still need 4 hits, which I'm not... I can't not get 4 hits on this guy. Not with the amount of, like... I have this, but the gamble is that it would have to hit 4 times and it would have to be ice every single time. I wouldn't necessarily say late. Let's take the gamble. Nope. Sounds about right.
Thank you. Thinking time.
Okay, well, I can break him this turn. Where is the gem? Or not the gem, sorry. Pomegranate.
Use this.
I owe you. To work. Repent. Taking my shot. Very good.
My turn. Heal our pain.
I am in your debt.
Right. And yeah.
Very well.
Let's see.
Taking my shot.
Probably should just use an item there.
Now then. In pursuit of knowledge. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Got him. That was tricky. That
I've
boss
seen
was just
worse
beating the
methods.
shit out of me.
No. This isn't my Rita. You've merely given her blood to this. It lacks her soul. Yes, there are the powers of observation I admire. Well done. She's dead, isn't she? Of course. She'd served her purpose. Forgive me, Rita. I brought this upon you. Well, well. Even you have a heart. What's this? Could this be? What gives this creature life? What is it? It's black as night. I've never seen its like before. That is the answer. I've found it at last.
the seventh source.
What?
So, you don't know, then? That creature was born of the blood of the Lumina family. Rita Lumina. Her family is known as the Lineage of Light. And, as you well know, bright light gives birth to the darkest shadows. The power of the shadow.
The shadow?
I spent countless hours and no small amount of effort trying to ascertain its location. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be your wife. What nonsense is fate? With that knowledge in hand, I took your research and family from you.
Wow.
What did you
The
do
manipulation,
with
like,
Elena?
I know I'm already spoiling it for myself, but I'm just reading about on the wiki, and
What
some
do
of the
you think of it?
manipulations that go on in this game, it's like, I have to give credit to the writers for surging all of it.
Elena, is that you? Oh, you're alive. It's me. Come.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Oh, I'm fine, Elena. You had better worry about the man over there.
Who is that?
Elena.
Did I not warn you against entering my laboratory, Elena?
I'm sorry. You didn't come home.
What is happening? Elena's been... Harvey, you... Oh, you should...
Oh.
Elena, I'm about to conduct a very important experiment. One that, as it happens, involves you. I will show you later.
Yes, Papa.
I've taken Elena in to raise as my own. Oh, and I've taken the liberty of altering her mind. Just a bit.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing more than I do in my experiments on the monsters.
Harvey, you're the monster.
Now, as you saw, Oswald, Rita was a failure. Fortunately, Elena's blood is even better than her mother's. This time, I shall finish it. I shall find the one true magic.
Wait! Harvey, no! No!
Papa? Hey, Papa!
Ah, Elena.
I didn't realize that the initials of all the playable characters spell out Octopath.
Of course, but isn't this all terribly boring?
Will I be
And I'm assuming that was probably the same in the last game, too.
No, of course not, dear. Elena's alive. At last, a modicum of peace from my ragged heart. No doubt because I've lost half the reason to enact my revenge. Yet, at the same time, the fire in my breast burns ever brighter. My daughter, Elena. I've been erased from her memory. By Harvey. And now he's taken her. Where? Where has he taken her? The lineage of light. That's what he called it. Darkhest pursued that line of research, among others. Which means there's only one place he could be. Gravel. The resting place of the Archmage himself. The time for revenge has passed. But I've made up my mind. I know what must be done. I will get Elena back. I swear it.
So in Octopath 1, there was a lot of people manipulating behind... There were manipulations going on behind the scenes, but you didn't learn of them until you did the optional end boss stuff. Where once you beat all the shadowy bosses, right, you unlock stuff. But here, it actually is a part of the story, not counting that optional boss. It's more spelled out to you in this. She lives. Elena, Oswald's precious daughter, lives. In an instant, Oswald's priorities rearranged, and life itself given brand new meaning. A tiny light flickered in the dim purgatory of his existence. Now, in order to save his daughter, Oswald fights out for unfamiliar territories one last time. Chapter 4, End. Well, I'm reading the wiki. It's way more played out. There's a lot of people in many of the character stories that have flat out manipulated so much. But that fiend has done something to her mind. Don't worry. Her body won't be affected as far as I can tell. And her memories haven't been erased, not completely. Once she sees something that reminds her of the truth, her memories will return. Oswald, I promise you this. You get Elena back, I will heal her. I want to help you. I trust your opinion a great deal. I accept your offer. Alright, so how many? I have those 3 there. I think those 3 are the last. Yeah, those 3 over there are the last story chapters that are not 45. And they're all in the same city. Like I said, so here's what we'll do. How do I get there? Alright, so I have to come from Montwise. So what I'm gonna do, not really. I'd probably argue I'd have maybe, if I do decent length ones, maybe 5 more streams.
Well now.
But I'm also going to basically start cheating now. I said earlier, while you were gone, that because of all the delays that have taken part with this game, I just want to move on from it. So off stream, what I'm going to do is I'm going to unlock all the extra licenses for the classes so everyone can have 4 licenses, and then get the JP needed for everyone to max everything.
Well.
Take. Good
night. Night. Like, no joke, I've encountered so many delays playing this game, and because I'm enjoying my time playing Guild Wars 1, I don't like Guild Wars 1 getting delayed as well. So I've delayed this game more so as to not keep delaying Guild Wars 1. Right? So it's like, what? I had delays when the power went, or when the internet dropped. I've had several delays with this game because of OBS. I've had delays just because I wasn't feeling well, right? Like, I've had all of these delays, and they almost all fall on Octopath days. And then, like, because the Octopath gets pushed to the next day, well, it happens so often that I'm like, oh, fuck, like, I don't want to, I don't want, like, you know, I don't want to keep pushing it back so that I end up never playing Guild Wars. So I pushed it back just so I could play Guild Wars. But then this leads me to, you know, well, the biggest delay will come, which is work. Right? Like, that's going to come. But going forward, everyone's at an appropriate level to handle all 3 of these next missions. More or less, anyways. I don't have everyone at 39, but I don't know if Hikari is 39. If he's not, I can include him in the stories for Ochette and Temenus, which should hopefully get him to 39. And then I can do Hikari's story last. And then, but yeah, off stream, I'm just basically gonna get everyone, I'm flat out admitting it, I'm gonna cheat my damned hardest to get access to all the, cheat whatever I need to get the skills, to upgrade the skills, and to, to get all the gear I want my characters to have. you should know I've already cheated many times in this. Hell, I still need to get back to the Neptunia games, which are basically just going to be story mode playthroughs. Because I really, like, no joke, I really do not fucking like, I really do not like, the gameplay in some of the earlier Neptunia games. There's way too much fucking grinding. The game doesn't tell you what level you need to even be in the first place. So basically, you go forward until you get steamrolled by the boss. And then once you're steamrolled, you then need to... Oh my god, on the fucking town line! Come on! And of course they get they surprise me. Because all this fight has been is to waste my time at the last possible fucking moment. But yes, right? So you basically go into a fight, get the shit kicked out of you, level up a bit, get the shit kicked out of you, level up a bit until you manage to win. That's pretty much what Neptunia is, because the game gives you no guidance on what level you should be or how strong you should be or any of that stuff. Hari is 38. I'm going to, since this is a new town, I'm not going to read anything. I'm just gonna read and steal. I don't want this to drag out any longer.
Thank.
But yeah, and then you can, and the thing is, the boss fights are crazy because, like, in the first game you only have 3 party members, but in the second and third you have 4. But even then, one boss attack can just one-shot 2 or 3 of your party members. And then you have to spend... So, in the first game, for example, one attack KO instantly knocks out 2 of your party members. So then you have to go and... Then you basically have to heal them with the third. And then the third dies either the third dies after healing them, or the other party member you just revived dies, and it just basically turns into a healing loop, and it's not fun. So when I cheated to beat the first Neptunia, and when I get back to the second Neptunia, the second and third, I will be cheating my entire way through both games. Because I enjoy the world, I enjoy it's on PC. But I think it's also on some of the PlayStation consoles, too. But yes, I will absolutely no fucking shame. So I don't want to learn about my skills. I want to talk to this person. There's a house over there I need to go to. I don't think I started this quest that way. No one's here. There's 3 maps to this town, and that upsets me greatly.
Thank.
Yeah, I'm just gonna basically, like, cheat in money. I'm gonna figure out what the strongest pieces of equipment I can get my hands on right now is. I'll basically just run around to every town and just gear up everyone, and like I said, I want to get my hands on the other licenses, so I'll do whatever I need to do for that. And then just get everyone every license, and then just figure out what I want everyone's roles to be. So that way I don't have to worry about anything at all. Wait a minute. That was the quest? All I had to do was try and steal her own necklace? Weird.
Thank you.
Alright, I think that's everyone here. On this one map. Oh, there's some stuff over here. Let's see. No people I can talk to, though. Alright. So we'll change it to nighttime, inspect, and then we'll go into the headquarters, and then we'll go somewhere else. Treasure chest over here.
Thank. I'll take that.
Easy to do most of this during the day because I'm guaranteed it with Cassie and Throne, and then at nighttime, I'm guaranteed the information with Hikari, but I'm not guaranteed everything with Agnia until, you know, she's basically max leveled.
I'll take.
Good night. In all honesty, after this, I know there's probably going to be more towns still, but this might be the last town I do this in because I really don't. Like, this is a very time-consuming thing, and like I said, I just want to get through the story. Once I unlock everyone's final chapters, I'm bumping everyone to 45. Once I beat those, I'm bumping everyone to 99, like, no questions asked. I think that's everyone. I can't take anything from this person, but I've already taken everything from you. Not what I wanted to do. Still in an entire right side of the building to check. Thank you.
Well.
So that's probably going to be a part of Temenos' story then. That's probably Hikari's story. Alright. So we're gonna put Hikari. I guess it doesn't really matter what I do right now because I'm gonna have to rummage everyone around when I want to gear them and stuff. But I will say this, when it comes to my primary damage dealers, like I don't know how I'm gonna go about this when it comes to skill supports, because you can only get 4 despite being able to equip, like, it seems like 4 different jobs. I don't really know, like, some it's quite obvious, like, obviously more damage is going on quite a few of my characters. Every merchant, Hikari, and I was gonna say Hanit, Ochet are all basically my warriors. My warriors and my travelers are pretty much getting this. At least those 4. I'm not necessarily saying about everyone, but those 4 specifically are all getting deal more damage. Any merchant gets this. And with that in the case, I might make both Hikari and Ochet merchants as well, just because. I pretty much want every single person to have the merchant skill that starts the fight with an extra BP. That is a brutally broken skill in a lot of fights. Just being able to start out with an extra hit. Or just an extra oomph. We're gonna quit the game here. Tomorrow we're gonna pick back up with Guild Wars 1. I didn't really make a whole lot of progress when I was playing a little bit off stream last night. I wanted to do some, I think I did a couple side quests maybe, but one thing I was trying to work on was I was trying to get that map completed, or that mission completed that I didn't get tier 3 on. I ended up giving up on it when I realized that the value of what I get from beating it doesn't actually exist, because it's experience and a skill point, which you can effectively get infinites of anyways, and I really don't need skills that bad. I'm kind of happy with the skills I have, so I don't really need to worry about the skills I don't. So I'm not going to worry myself too much on skills. Ooh, I had a part in the stream where everything dropped. It seems hit 0 views. Around 6 p.m., I guess I had maybe a connection issue for a little bit. I don't think I saw anything. But anyways, yeah, so tonight I'm going to, after I log in and do my Guild Wars 2 dailies, I probably won't even touch Guild Wars 1 today. I'm going to use my cheat trainer to just basically speed things up for Octopath 2, because I was saying that Angel, you asked how many streams left, like am I near finishing the game, and I said 5. That's taking into account what I want to do tonight, right? Basically maxing out my characters. Taking that into account, I'm still expecting 5 more streams of roughly 4 to 5 hours in length. It's kind of crazy. But with that said, I'm going to call the stream tonight. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.